since I started this stream, OBS again is making me out of sync. One. So, are we back? I hope. Sync is fine. I hope it will stay this way. How are you doing? What news? What's new? I had again a very stressful week. I don't know when it will finish. Sometimes I'm thinking why I even decided to take this job, because it's so much responsibility and things that I have to manage and do, but it's probably good because it's like the best thing I can actually like do in my life. Today, well, I have memory void. I don't remember where I was previous time, so now I will just check what was made. I think that I was trying to compile some shader. I think that this is going to be continued, and so this is the plan. I think that maybe today we will actually present something. Yes, I was working on the submission and presentation. We will see how it goes. It's not smooth always, so also I guess that for some future one of the future tasks would be timelines integration, because I studied it a bit more, and I think that if I will want to make a game one day, it would be very nice if it will work with the timeline semaphores. Well, so this is the plan for today. Thank you for joining. I'm super glad that you are here. And about my week, yes, on Friday, I don't know how it happened. I was taking a box with my stuff because I will move soon from the place I'm leaving, and I wanted just like to I wanted to make smaller stuff for me to bring by myself. So I just was helping to move the box, and I thought it is not heavy, but then at the evening, after like the whole day passed, I made some movement with my body, and I felt something in my back. It's like this neuro pain, and I was like, oh no. And then I realized that after a few hours that the pain is growing, and the whole night from Friday to Saturday I wasn't almost sleeping, and I was in super huge pain, but after like on the Saturday I was like having hot bath, to like so the muscles regenerate, I don't know, like, and like now it's much better. I slept 10 hours today, so it was fine, but again this moment, getting older, the body gets older. Whoa, VKVV. Cool. I- sounds cool. I will check also what is this. I wrote VKVFW in DuckDuckGo, and I have Vancouver Fashion Week. No, it's not what I want. I want C++. Cool. And it's like Vulkan library, or it's it's GLTFV. Yeah. Cool. C programming language book, never read this. Hi all. Mr. Roflol Mayo EMG, I'm not going to bother with my spelling, with my pronunciation. It's like, it's not a good spending of my time and energy to be bothered with this. So let's continue. Let's see what's there, and it's again like doing these weird things. So we have to open it twice. Where I've done this was so much work was made. Good to hear. I even already started to do something with the set render key. God bless these Sundays. What roadmap should I follow to build something like you? Never give up. I guess this is the most important thing. And start with the first triangle if you want to do Vulkan. And probably write 5 more first triangles. Then after that you will understand where to follow. Well, I already since the new year I started to do exercises again, and I'm almost doing it every morning. Sometimes I miss this, but I'm stable with the morning exercises. So I thought that my body is much more stronger, so I can lift the box, but probably it was stupid to think this way. So, okay, also the very important thing is to create some poll today again. We had some more or less questions about the age and stuff. I think it's not that funny to ask about like the audience genders, so we will maybe ask. I had some question in mind, but it's not like that funny, I guess. I will try to think more, and then we will see. I think that C language is very important because lots of things in C++ are taken from this language, and I guess C language in general helps to understand programming and computers better. So we just have to do this way. And we have a key. For now it will be just one single object. Fine with me. And what about the begin frame? It also had to happen, right? Somewhere. Probably not yet. What about the running? Where it happens? I remember we were presenting some sort of the window. Oh, here. Okay. Okay, for example. What is my game about? It's not a game yet, but if it will be one day, it will be a strategy. Very fun. Yes, there is a huge difference between Vulkan and OpenGL. OpenGL is out of dated API, and if I'm not mistaken, last time it was updated was in 2017, so like pretty much long time ago. And the company that was creating OpenGL actually created a Vulkan as a next generation API, so Vulkan supports much more features that modern GPU supports, so it is more preferable. But also Vulkan is much harder and it requires much more time investment. So I guess it just depends on your needs. If you want to explore graphics programming, probably OpenGL is good enough. But OpenGL will not help you to develop like modern next-gen engine. How to start as a beginner for game developer? Like, game development is such a huge field. You probably have to specialize, more to write it more specific. The question depends on what game you want. If you want to, like, you can just use Unity or Unreal, but like here we prefer different ways of game creation. So, the questions. Thinking. No, I don't think that if you use OpenGL it makes you any like worse engineer or something. You can do great things with it, and Tokyo Spliff is doing them too, but like, and as far as I know, he is also like trying to port it to Vulkan or whatever, and it just depends on your preferences and needs. Like I was always since not that long time ago, I was more interested in how modern GPU works, so this is why I chose Vulkan, and my goal was never to create a game. So what Chris is doing, he's making a game, and it's absolutely awesome. And like it doesn't, it at the end it really doesn't matter what tool you selected, because like you can make a great game with an existing engine too. But like I'm not doing a game right now. Hi Alejandro, I am good, and I am trying to figure out the question for the poll, because it's like I just can't start to code. I'm not procrastinating, I just can't start to code if there is no poll running. Just call me Vulkan. Hi Vulkan. Why I have weird things? Yeah, better. Well, I'm launching my Neo Vim using my terminal, but I think it's an application, it's not a shell, like console version, I think. I started to learn around, I started to learn assembly language first, and I was around 20 years old. And after that, I also was lucky to get into free programming school, and I started to learn their C language for 1 year when I was 21. And after that, I was just learning Vulkan, and somewhere when I got my first job at Egosoft as Vulkan programmer, I also started to learn more about C++, and I'm still doing this, and I'm 26. I have Arch Linux. Where are you right now? A country? Don't know. I'm not saying. Hopefully one day I will be in Japan. If you want to have the same Vim that I have, you can type on the internet NVChat and you will be able to install it. I also placed the name in the chat. Since this project is like not educational, but like it's my spare only time project, I have now currently for the last 6 months I have only time for it during the Sundays when I'm streaming. That's why the progress is very slow, but yeah, like I'm working as a Vulkan developer, so I am writing engines all the time except of Saturdays. I don't know much anime, honestly. It somehow never fit into my like information zone. I watched few Ghibli studio cartoons, and I think that's all. Like when I was small, of course, I watched Naruto because it was on the TV, but not that much. Don't know why it just didn't went to my life. I don't think about Rust. Yeah, I of course when like this all news about verification of the age in Linux started to appear, I got very anxious and sad, and I fucking hate this world, but I just really want to believe that there will be always a place for a good operating system without all this shit, and like I hope that Arch will stay fine, but if not, then what can I do? And I just know that there is not only me who thinks that way, so I'm sure that there will be some possibilities to not participate in this type of activity. So Vulkan, I think it's not that hard to get with NVChat, and also they, for example, have somewhere here, I don't remember where, one moment. I don't remember, but they had even help window with comments and stuff, so it's very friendly. Oh, it's here. Yeah, so it's just also right there is written what you can with what commands. It's very cool. They had a good documentation. It's not that hard, but I guess it's still much more nicer if you had Vim experience before, at least very basic as me. Hi Prav. The engine rebriefing rewriting is going well, just not that much of time during the life, unfortunately, but somewhere it's heading, and I'm super grateful for the Sundays that we can do here it all together. I'm still thinking about the poll. I just can't. What we will do with the poll? I am using Arch. Are you secretly a hacker too? Does hackers use Arch? I thought that they are using Kali and Black or Dark Arch. I don't remember how it's called. What is a good way to get back into programming after away for a while just code? It's like, with the music instruments or with the bicycles like the same. You don't do it for a while, then you just ride a bicycle and then you remember everything. I think with the programming it's more likely the same. Okay, if I know VMC and Vulkan, how long will it take to learn Russian? Why? I don't know, I think it's not the simplest language, but I don't think that learning any language in general is simple. I think it may take years. Well, of course, depends on your country of origin, because if you are some Slavic country, then Slavic languages are more easier to get. Still thinking about the poll, yes. AI is saying always stupid things regarding the polls, but let's try ChatGPT. Let's go. Hi, help me to figure out some cool topic for programming community about tech, video games. So we had I'm sure that it will give some stupid results. LOL, for example, what's a bug that completely broke your brain? How we can make a poll with this? No, oh, actually, good shots. Good shots. What's your relationship with the bugs? Ah, this is actually. This is good. This is good. Okay, let's have this one. Paul, 1 cat, 2 cats, 3 cats. All cats are, yeah, this is nice, but we all know that more cats is better. I think it's obvious. I want to have some QWERDF. I am working on today, hopefully getting closer to visualize some texture or something like this. We will see. But first I will start just with a reddish screen, but it will take some time. Okay, we have a poll. All participate. Very important. I don't see it. YouTube, where is my poll? Update. I don't see it. I hope you do. I don't see it in chat. Sadly. Do you recommend becoming an engine developer professionally? If you like really love it, if you can't live without writing an engines, then like you don't have any other choices. If you think that you will get a lot of money, that's probably no. As far as I know, like jobs in game development are like less paid than anything else in programming fields. I had like as a programmer I had only 2 jobs as a Vulkan developer, and this was my like real jobs. Before that I had freelance, whatever, like being in a room where you take off your clothes in theaters and stuff. I was doing this type of job also. Why no one can see my poll? Is a poll here? I just can't see it in the chat. Okay, maybe it will get better soon. We will see. Begin frame. Cool. And I'm syncing, I'm passing the swap chain, and then I'm ending frame. And I believe that submit and present is the last thing that I haven't done. I will open also my old code. We will see. Someone can vote, someone can't. Job in a room whenever you take your clothes. I'm sorry, my English is not perfect. I will translate it for you. Well, one option is clothing closet, but I don't think so, and wardrobe. Wardrobe sounds like can be the word I needed. It doesn't exist. That's fine, that's fine. For now, I don't have in this code soap chain update or recreation when you have resize of the screen, but in my previous code it is there. This very sad thing is that I can't see the poll results. I'll try to update the YouTube again. Please show me poll. I can't even see it when it's open in a new window. What field of programming do you recommend to learn for money? Bad streamer you found to ask about this. I'm working in game development. Hi, are you writing engine for selling it, or are you planning to create games with it? Well, I hope that one day I will create a game on it, but for now it's just like to have fun. Okay, and here we will have this type of code. Something like we will make it color output sounds correct. No. Probably it will be this one. Where they are, the semaphores. The swap chain. Wait, in synchronization thing. And where is the key? No, it's in the device. Do you do manual memory management template, metaprogramming, concurrency, multi-threading? I'm planning to do multi-threading, but a bit later. And manual memory management, you mean like custom allocators and stuff? Also work in progress for now, and only implemented very draft implementation of my memory tracers and like trackers. But we will see how it will end up. Hi, penguin operator. Sometimes I do use mouse. I'm a very bad, poor Vim user, and sometimes happens that people who are Vim specialists came to chat and starts to say that I'm very poor with it. But that's fine. I'm very slowly learning. Oh, render fence. Then I have the presentation thing. Present info. Oi. Present info. Oi. What I'm writing. Present. And I need the swap chain I already used one, no? Somewhere. Probably it was provided as a argument. And it was. And it was. You will use both fences and timeline semaphores? Of course not. At least I haven't seen such usage. So I will get rid of fences, but I decided at first I just will, like, there is lots of new code, so I'll just have it with the functionality I used to have, the core one. So I will be sure that it works, that I can visualize stuff and render stuff. So, and then I will switch to the timelines. Hi Razor, how are you? Yeah, it's actually annoying to work with modules because lots of libraries that, for example, don't support modules end up in huge compilation errors, and I have to do stupid overwork around them in order to compile it correctly. But otherwise, I think that like compilation time in the bigger projects was always a C++ issue, and if modules can solve it, and apparently they are attempting to do this, soon they will become more nicer to work with, and people will just go to this as a new standard of programming on C++. And I just wanted to try because someone said that, like, try it, and I was like, why not? And for now it looks very promising, though I still can't say whether it actually started to compile better, faster, since the project is not that big. And in my previous work I was using a lot of singletons, which could increase my compilation time, so now I'm not doing that, so we will see just in time. I am writing this particular engine for two and a half years, I think. It is its third iteration. Hey, what is missing here? the arguments. Maybe this guy can also go somewhere else in the future, we will see. What is wrong? Probably some силангди. Yes, своеволие. How to say своеволие in English? Let's see. Good word to be known. Okay, simple word is self-will, and the other word I will probably not pronounce. Arbitrariness, arbitrariness. Probably it's not pronounced this way. Arbitrariness. Self-will is a better shot. Razor, I'm super glad that you are full of energy. What about calls? Did you found a programmer? Please tell me that your connection to the Sudo Love Me Baby channel helped you to find a programmer. Alejandro, I think, like, since I was deleting branches and the information about like my reworks, there must be a history definitely when I was merging to the new code, but I'm not sure like whether it is simple to find since there are few of commits, but should be all there. Do you plan to do a game engine or also game? I want one day to make a game, but I don't know when it will happen since I am very busy now with work and it takes all my time and energy, and we will see how it will be when I will finish the project I'm working there. I haven't hacked any government, I'm not a hacker. The only relation to the hacking I had was watching Mr. Robot. No, and also a few YouTubers when I was younger. Shirko, I hope one day there will be a game, but I don't know when. But if I will do it, you will all know about this. This is a secret I don't want to keep. Razor, I'm so glad. Good luck. I hope that one day we will share it actually. You make such a mystery field around your project. Guys, do you see Paul in the chat? Because I don't see even a sign of it, and it's super annoying. I really want to know what results we have. Why it's so broken today? I can't even close this poll. I can do nothing with this. YouTube, what you doing? Maybe I will open it from my other account. Just to see, I'm curious. Huh. I can't even see it from my phone. Maybe it's something with my account. Then I will go to the other account. I can't. Why my other account is not on my other account is not suggested to me to watch my stream? I'm subscribed. Yay, I can see the poll. Nice. So it's something with sudo love me baby account, because I couldn't see it from the phone and from the computer, but I can see it from my other account. Why? Okay, we will see the results. Suda, do you know Razor? Yes, I know him from the YouTube. Razor is also very active member on our Discord server. So if you want to be as cool as Razor, please subscribe and join the Discord server or Telegram channel. Okay, I have many issues. Something I've missed. CMD, get CMD, doesn't exist. True. What you don't like? Oh, it's wrong function name. The swap chain is 1. Yes, value required true. This is the only one thing is yes. it's present. Render. I think I am mixing something here. No, I'm not. Issues gone. Some Metal Gear reference. No, and unfortunately I haven't figured it out. Sorry, Razer. How did I learn how to use Arch Linux? I don't know, I just installed it manually and started to follow some maybe tutorials, or like I just saw DVM setup once. I was so like in love with it, so I just like followed a few tutorials and learned how to use DVM. It's basically all I have generally in my Arch Linux. When it comes to some issues I'm facing, it's always you have this like Arch forum where many stuff was already discussed and you can easily find solutions to your problems. The previous stream was hell, yes. I've started to use Linux from since no, I've started to. My first Linux was Ubuntu. Then I also used for a year or so Pop OS. It is like Ubuntu-like, but a bit different distro. It was very cute. And after that, I was always searching for some super minimalistic setups, and I didn't know that it exists. And then I saw it on my like colleague from my first work, and I just realized that this is what I was looking all my life, searching for. Oh, I don't have GNOME or KDE. I don't have like desktop environment. My desktop environment is tiled window manager DVM, and it's perfect for me. Okay, so this is done, and next thing is, let's imagine that it is correct. Let's imagine it's correct. I will try to run it. we will see runtime error. We can't open shader. This is good. This is not that bad issue. You don't see it, but we can't open shader. This is good. Also, I haven't figured out about the modules, and I'm not sure if the person who asked is here. But the main issue that I realized that I don't know yet how to solve is that I don't know how to set up GDB debugger with modules, and I haven't found time, of course, to check it out. So I don't know how I will develop anything further without a debugger, but we will see. No, I don't know about cache line alignment, cache line ping pong issues. My multi-threading knowledges are super primitive, and I wish it was better. But one day, not this day, but. CMD is not global. Nope. Okay, what is these issues? This is something weird. Also wasn't device address. I do have it. No? Dynamic features. Yes, I do have it. Let's see why I am not including correctly. Are you in Italy or Germany? I would be glad to go to Italy. I'm not in Japan. No, Razor. Don't. It hurts. Recently, one guy from also the community wrote me, and he wrote and with some question about development and stuff, and he said like, I know that you are in Japan, and I'm like, I'm not in Japan. Why? I just really want to get there. Euro-Asian without Italy. Yeah. So, device address feature. Where are you? It should be in the features too. Yes, it should be here. No? this was bad. And what we have here? Descriptor indexing. No, so it was correct. Should be correct. Shouldn't be that complicated. Why I'm having an issue there? It's definitely this. And then I'm going to pass this. Yes, so it's correct. Should be correct. What you don't like. Chain includes this fee structure. Then it must not include structure. But I see it in the example in the tutorial. I see it in tutorial. Let's see another one. Call get physical device features. Yes. Attach additional structure to the P next. Maybe I just basically don't have to do this. Maybe. We will see. I haven't recompiled. Okay, we'll see. I don't care about Japan using fax machines. I'm not going there for fax machines not being used. I don't care. Hi, yeah, Vadim, I'm using C++ modules and it's very nice and almost not painful. This is some general, my module general file, and the only issue that I actually feel that it is an issue is that my CLangD LSP that I'm using in for my NeoVim doesn't it doesn't know how to map modules yet. I hope that they will include it soon, so I have to memorize all the files and stuff because I can't navigate through the functions and classes and all that. And the second issue that I faced on previous week, I realized that I actually can't support GDB debugger with modules. I mean, I don't know how to support it. So I still don't know what to do with this issue. I'm still thinking about what I will do with this, but I hope that there must be some solution. We will see. Also, thank you all for joining, and if you haven't joined the Discord server, then the link is in the description of this stream, and I hope that you will join, and also Telegram channel if you know Russian language, or just if you want to join. What I like about Japan, I was amazed by how wonderful people relationship with nature and environment is there. I've never seen such like it was super clean, it was super nice, and it was visible for me even as a tourist that people do care what they have around them, and they just think about it. And I think that it is very mentally close with how I interact with the environment, and I find it very, it is like home for me, and it was very nice, and it is something that in my opinion was totally different in Europe, for me at least. And this is the first thing. The other is that I kind of feel I like the tax policy there, and I think that living cost is very good in terms of financial there, and you have affordable places to live. And I think that also one of the main reasons was that I felt there like an alien, because it's absolutely different culture and country, and even if I would try to do my best, I would never totally be integrated in this society and a country, and I really liked it because immigration is very tough thing for me, and when I immigrated I went through a lot of pain and despair and disappointment, and I thought that if I have to stay immigrant in any place, the best is something like Japan for me, because it is less painful, because I'm totally isolated there, and I know that I just will take care of plans of my computer, will eat food and walk around, be very careful and stuff like that, and nothing else is needed, and you are just living in sort of isolation. I don't know, I just really like this feeling. I don't know if it makes sense, but maybe someone who experienced immigration might understand what I mean. And of course, I might be totally wrong, because I never lived there. I was there only for 1 month, two times, but still. And I think that I will just try to do my best in order to try it till I'm still young and flexible, let's say, and then we will see how it goes. Hi all who joined. Oh, of course I would love to meet PewDiePie, but it's impossible, I guess, even if I will be in Japan. But if I was already of course imagining this happening, and I know that I will be super like cringe, and I will just not go to say hello and ask for a photo because like I wouldn't. It's just there are like people that are just too high for me. So, what else errors we have? Stage flag 0, Weird. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Why? Maybe because of the layout created, or it's just not working well. Maybe too much of things there. Sadly, I thought that I can make it more hidden, but maybe I can. Maybe I just experience yet another lack of knowledge in C++. Finger crossed. That's how 90% of chat will meeting you. I watched PewDiePie since I was 11, and I was in like school, obviously, and it was such a safe place since my childhood. Literally grew up on his content. I guess many people did the same way. Yay, 30k, let's go, subscribe. Would you ask for a photo to Tyler the Creator? This is the same, also too high for me. And I had a dream once how I met Tyler the Creator on my street, and I was like hanging out with him and having super fun, but no, it would never happen. I would be just so... Oh, I would rather die. Same Grimes? No, I just can't. I will make this moment such a disaster. I will fail as a person, and I could never again look to the mirror. How far I am into making this game engine, I actually started to rewrite it months ago, so currently it can't even render anything. But I already can create a window. And now I'm trying to see. What can I do? Will it be like this? Even if I think it will, it's just like stupid structure. Oi. No. Why? No matching function. Oi. One candidate. We have some other. $37. Wait. Cool, but it will probably still have issues. Yes, yes, sadly. Then I just don't need it in my... Then I don't even need it. What's his philosophy? My current plan is to have a simple shader working and hopefully during today have outputted red screen. We will see. Currently I'm just checking out what errors I have in the initial Vulkan setup. If GTB doesn't work with this project, I have to write a debugger too. Don't say that. I'm sure that someone managed to work it with modules. I really hope so. We will see. I haven't researched this yet. But and when I will find it, I will tell why shaders. Because I missed assets. And how it was in the previous then. No. Weird. No, it's not weird. Can't open file, and where we are then, from what we are executing it. Yes. sucks. Should be somewhere. Probably I missed it somewhere in the CMake files. Let's go and see. Vitaly, who is this? Shader compile is why? We don't have any error. This is scary. Do we even have this file? We probably can. We can open it and check. And I don't have even a debugger to check. So this is going to be very interesting. Oh, but we have a call stack. So something is happening. All right, so we have a working debugger, but I had an issue with the making breakpoints. This is bad, of course, but we can handle this without debugging without breakpoints. Why not? We do have file name. We can open it, so it apparently exists, and I really hope so. No, can't open a file. It still can't open it. So something is wrong with files. Okay, not bad, not bad. Why I haven't seen it though? no problems. Not afraid. Let's figure out where we are and why it can't see file. I'm not mistaking the names. Assets, shaders. Oh, I can check working directory. Nice. How to print working directory in project source here? Should be. Message. Project tier. Wait, working tier. Should be like this. Yes. So, working tier. It's not not what I was expecting. Okay, I don't know why it doesn't work. Hi all who joined. I think I will have a small break and then we will see again why it doesn't work. Okay, see you guys in 10 minutes. Hi all, I am back. I decided to take some dinner, so it took a bit longer. How are you doing? 10 minutes was a lie. I'm sorry. I had to eat. I realized that better now than again around midnight. It's not healthy. Maybe one day I will be more, how to say, more less shy, and we will have dinners during the stream, but I really don't want to hit this point. I see that we have how many votes? Last time I checked it was around 150. Rasterization library name? No, don't call it rasterizer, it's stupid. Let's figure out something else. What are your thoughts about like this names that don't fully represent a word, but they represent a feeling? Like, for example, raster. Good? I think raster is nice, but probably exists already. How do I eat so fast? It's a programmer side effect. No, actually, I sometimes even eat when I code. I have my dinner, and it can take some time till I finish it because I'm coding. Raster. Yeah. No, I think that raster, how I typed it, it looks cool. Yeah, sounds too rusty, but I mean, you could have like rasterizer. It's different. The saddest part is that now I can't even close the poll. Why it's so fucked up today? Rastrizer. Nah, this is weird. New playlist. Rasteaser. I think you can't go more than raster here. You want cello? Well, for now it's time good. Still, we can do some cello. Actually, I'm very, very proud of myself. It's getting very nice. So, if you want cello, we can do one. Okay, if I will try just to do it this way. So I'm going there, and then I go to assets. We still don't know this. How can I know where I am? Cello. Okay, one moment and then we will have a cello session pause. I just really need to figure it out. It's so stupid. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Rastafari, no. If I will make a full path. It's my full path. Home. So to stop. No, that's definitely the same issue as I had. Oh, why it's not crashing when I'm oh, wait. Oh, I can't. Can I close the window? I can't close the window. Wait, what I'm actually passing to the debugger and to the run. Okay, this is fine. Debug. Also, oh, I'm doing CD assets here. That's why it's running. And what about the run? How it worked before? Weird. Very weird. No such. What? Yeah, okay. What? Ah, because I didn't have an asset folder, of course. I wanna kill myself so badly. Why I'm doing things like that? Cello. Windows can win me, yeah, true. Yeah, Razer is also a very good name for a rasterization library. We have huge amount of errors here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Words are energy, don't say that, please. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't. But sometimes it's just the best way to express my feelings. Attachments. We have this again situation because we have the stupid struct. Maybe we can do it like this and be cool. But this was actually a very nice thing to eat, because apparently some sugar came here to the brain and I started to see what I was missing. No. What is it? Blend? And what again we have? No. Because it wasn't that. Even if I see something, it's still not all of that. So let's go back and have it like this. And I have an issue different place. What is get the rendering info? Of course. Cool. What about now? Yes. Input rate. Everything is bad now with my new structs. They just can't live this way. But if they would be members, everything can change, right? We will see. Vertex input rate. Where are you? Let's see. Mm-hmm. No, it still seems to be weird. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, it's not my code. Makes sense. Yeah, I wrote like all the code, yeah, here. And now, okay, so let's also try to do it like this. Oi. True. Yeah, this was a probably mistake, I hope. Yes, yes. Seems like. Mm-hmm. So we will just put true. True should be false though. I believe. Mm-hmm. Stupid namings. Confusing code I'm not used to. I'm not single, I'm married to C++. Okay. Oi! No, timeout! In VK, wait for fences. This looks not good, but we have many issues to solve before. Okay, let's have a small cello pause and then we will go next to this. One moment, guys, I will bring my instrument. So, here I am. I'm trying to move the table so there is space for me in my cello, but it's as always too heavy. So, okay, you asked, you have. I will only disable the techno music. So, what changed since our last music session? Changed that I started to be much better in notes and too small space here. But somehow try. Sounds good. We can start. Without issues, but like I have small space here and I'm nervous, so yeah. And I also am learning a song, let's say it's by Tchaikovsky, so I'm playing a very known author song, but for kids. I will try, but it's more complicated and my cello, I love it. Yes, the sound is very nice, but I'm still like the way how I am playing it is still like I think like the noise sometimes is very shaky, and it's obviously because my hand which is holding this thing is not super, it not always knows what to do, but I really love it. But this way when I'm playing like I really love it. It's just so amazing. I can't stand it. It's super cool. I'm super glad that I started to do this. Simba is sleeping. Yeah, I'm also super glad about the progress. It's like noticeable. So I will take it back and we will continue. Oh, the table is stuck. Okay, I'm back. So, and for now, like my dream goal is to play a theme song from To the Moon, the game. And I really hope that one day I will learn the notes that are needed for this. Because as you saw, I'm playing on the like top position and they have their 4 positions, I think. And like, of course, like every position is different sets of notes. Yes, and I'm as a kid, cello kid, learning the highest position, like not highest, probably it's lowest, but yeah. I just started to learn it 4 months ago, and I think that for 4 months it's super cool. I wasn't even thinking that in 4 months I could actually make some music. If one day Tyler or Grimes will say, Masha, can you play in cello for us? I will not, how to say it, отказаться. The opposite of, I don't know how to say согласиться. Refuse. I will not refuse it. Yeah. Oh, cello has its... No, it's probably not cello, it's violin. Violin. I don't know how to say it. Accept or refuse, yes. Yeah, first cello sounded like actually someone is dying, an animal, but now it's much nicer, yeah. C sharp note. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, no, I'm mistaken. I don't know C sharp note yet. Yes. Okay, where we are. Viewport state. Scissor, no scissor. Let's make it member. Member. Struct member. How I did that? It was cool. How I did that? No. Wait. Trying to understand how I... This is cool. No, it wasn't that. Oh, wow. Oh my god. wait, it was like, no, I don't want to open a terminal. I want to do this, and then I'm going to press, no, learning Vim in real time. Oh, so cool. And again. And I will do, wait, can I somehow, no. Okay, and I will do this, no. And once more, no. And one more time something, no. And here again, how it was. But I can replace things. Can I replace it? Cool, but it's not something I want. If I will, for example, have it like this copied, I will tag, and then, wow, this is also cool. Should learn it, but it was VR. I never forget. And how I deleted the word with two keys. I will not probably know. Okay, no worries. I will not spend a minute with it anymore. Oh, I know C# on a very basic level, but I thought that Mr. Rofalol thought about the note. Do, G, yes. Press TV or CV, D or C. This was what happened. Wow. What about C? So cool. Thank you. This is what I was looking for so many times. Cool. Simpa. Simpa, good morning. We learned something new in the Vim. I need to write it to my cheats. This is very cool. Thank you. Simpa. With the waves you can place your selection. What? And but it's doing the same, no? Wait, if I will copy something. Yes, it's doing the same. Oi. No, yes, it is. It is definitely. If I'm not mistaken. I'm not using Obsidian because it's Google. For notes, like I'm now trying to get into AppFlowy. I really liked it, and it's open source and stuff, and I'm using this currently, but I'm not sure, they are not fully free, so I'm still thinking whether I will stay with them, or I will probably, and I also and I'm also using FreeMind for the graphs. I think graphs it's called, blocks of thoughts, but it's pretty old and there is a bit more modern alternative, but I really like how the key bindings works there, and it's super easy to use. Cool. Okay, so it's void. We will provide wiki viewport. Same for scissor. What? I thought it is written like this. Wiki rect. Cool. And now I assume that scissor and why it's only looks like scissor was an issue. No, viewport 2. So we will check whether it become better, and we have an issue again here. That's fine. Yeah, I for breaks or stuff, like I'm using, I already know these things and someone already told me during the stream. I can type VE and, for example, this symbol, yes, to select everything that is there. Same, I'm doing VE then symbol for selecting everything that is there. And yeah, that's what I already know and what I'm already using. To erase the whole line, really? No way. No, it's not erasing the whole line, it's erasing something weird. Oh, okay, it does erase the whole line, but I think that this is, DD is much simpler, I don't know. What? Okay, for example, 4G, oi. 4 words, yes? This sounds cool. 4GB. Wow. Wow, this is good. This is good. But probably will not use it so much. Or, who knows? Who knows? What is wrong? We've select everything up to the first. What does it mean? It's same as VE? No. Yeah, kinda. Why?
So it doesn't work this way. Why is negative? Am I actually passing correct scissor? No, viewport state. No way. You were the issue all the time. Of course. Of course you were. Let's see. No, it still doesn't do this thing. Weird. Yeah, that's Vim NV chat plugin for now, Vim. So let's see how it will work. No. It probably will not for this case. Probably better to do this. Cool. The issue is gone, so this is an issue, but why? And oh, vertex shader has an input on the location. No way. True. Why then I have this weird? Oh, cool. Outpost. But we actually don't need it here in the simple quad shader, but it doesn't help. Many issues still here. Fractaf, no. Quad. Cool, no issues, but I still have the best error ever possible. But at least no validation errors, right? Why you are doing your own game engine? Well, actually, I am working as a Vulkan developer, so basically the first motivation was to learn more and faster, and the second motivation is because it's the most interesting thing I can do in my entire life, so I'm just not interested in anything else except of writing engines. I don't have a game yet, but one day if it will be, then it will be strategy game. Also, thank you all for joining, and if you are new here, join Discord server and Telegram channel. Links are in description. I have LSP, I have CLangD. I don't know how I can replace the names in the whole project. For now, I'm using this type of replacement with either global confirmation or just globally. So, don't know, better options. I found my first job very luckily. I was absolutely zero in 3D programming. I knew super basics about Vulkan, like had maybe one triangle in it, and I just was despaired, and I sent my CV to every company I could find by typing graphics programmer, and Ecosoft respond, and they gave me an internship. So basically, since the moment when I realized that I want to make engines, which was in 2021-22, I found my first job in 2022. It was summer 2022. So not that much, I think. But I was very lucky because they literally took me with zero knowledges and taught everything. Let's see. What is this with Vim LSP buff rename? I believe I should type it. No, we don't have it. No match LSP? No, wait. Maybe it's not what I thought it is. Oh. Yeah. Check health. I can check health. This is what I wanted. Oi. Wow. Wait. Everything is now... What happened? What I've done? Wow. I didn't know that we have tabs here. Wait, how can I close it? Close. This was scary. Cool marks. What is this? Wow. That's something I need. Let's see. Wow, cool. But it is not what I really want, right? Hello, Gary. I'm good. We had a cello session today on the stream. You've missed, but probably you haven't missed anything. But how are you? Yeah, I remember this thing. Wait. And then... No, it doesn't work. I saw this renamer, but it doesn't work. I think. Cannot rename symbol. There is no symbol given location. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Then no problems, I think. I will... Yeah, they have actually very beautiful this renaming tool, but it doesn't work in my case. Okay, if I will do it like this. Cannot open buffer. Yeah, that's just not working for me. But it can be so cool. One day, maybe. Will not spend time with this. This is why I don't have a nice setup for November, because I just give up too early. Yeah, I'm still on my laptop because first I thought that I'm going to stay in the place I'm currently, and I even started to shift my desktop PC, but then something changed and I have to leave this place, so I cancelled shipping of my laptop desktop PC. I'm still on laptop, and I will just move back and hopefully will be soon on my desktop PC again. Experimental module support on C. We have experimental module support for CLangD. How I've missed it. What? That mean that I probably can even have navigation? No, experimental module support doesn't seem to exist. GitHub issue. No, it's just the issue for the person, but still cool. What we can do with that? How can I find it? Yeah, This is not that simple. Why I see only non-English web pages? How can I try to support it? Oh. Support and select. You can enable it via this option. And how? Where should I enable it? Oh, not only me doesn't know how to use this flag. But there is no answers. Silangti add flag. Maybe this is what I need. I'm sure I'm sure that you have it. I just wanted to understand how I can add it to my G++ compiler. So it's probably will be just a CMake flag, right? I'm not mistaken, or I do mistaken. I'm not using AI. I have such huge garbage in my laptop. Yeah, I am trying to see how to modify it. Okay, I see it. Let's see whether it will work this way. Hopefully. But I think it won't. True. I modified. Yes. Good. Let's see. Big question is, probably I will close. Let's see. Updating registry. Okay, you've done it. And let's have sync. Something failed. But we will only know for sure. Up to date, yes. I'm almost there. We are cool. Something fails. Okay. Okay, so no, it was for nothing. I don't have navigation. Okay, I will not spend more time on this. No, I will not. We will just continue to code and then I will see what I'm not doing correctly. But I definitely found a place for flags, I think. No problems. Discord, what happened? No, I was too long time unfocused. What's there? Yes, this is what I've done. This is exactly what I've done, and we have absolutely no result. Thank you for your support, but it didn't work. No Vim version also. This is actually a good point, because I think that I haven't updated it since, like, if you are talking about the Neo Vim version, then it is very old, because like I was only updating my NVChat plugins, but probably maybe this is it. If can I Neo Vim version? Wait. Oh, my version is 0.11.6, so it's probably it should probably work, but it doesn't work for me. Or I might missed something once more. Give me 1 sec. I will give it one more try. Yes, I forgot CMD. How you found it? Where you found it? I found where to place the support flag, but I probably missed that CMD parameter. Weird. Once more. Don't think that I don't want to code today. It's not that simple. And nope, it doesn't work. Sadly. Hi all, hi Georgini, hi Lucas. Check health and search for health. Silangti. Okay. We have it here. We see, this is correct. I'm doing it correct. Also, maybe I could rebuild for a moment. Maybe this can help, but probably not. Can it help? Or it won't help? Probably not. Did I restarted the editor? Yeah, I just closed my NV chat and reopened it. It will probably not work. Yeah, anyway, this is correct. This is how I saw it on for different people. Sadly. Maybe it just works now. Differently. No, not differently, but not for everyone. Not for everyone. We don't see any paths. Yeah. It's not with the compilation, it's just an issue with my NeoVim and the fact that I'm using modules which just works differently as probably on different devices, but that's fine, we will figure it out in some time. I'm going to go for a small break. This time I'm not going to eat, so it will be probably faster. I just need to have more juice, and then I will go back. My thought on Godot, it's a very nice engine. I really like their code. I looked for many things there, and I really like the community and the idea. And if I wouldn't like to code engines, then I would definitely make a game on Godot. So okay, so see you guys. Hi all, I'm back. Here looks terrible. So, what we have here in chat. I also checked from my other account that we have 300 votes in the poll, and unfortunately I'm not capable to restart it because I don't even see it in my chat from YouTube Studio. YouTube, why are you doing this to me? And so, hi Chica 69, how are you? We are going to code because I was spending previous session doing something else. Simba is mewing in different room for some reason. If she's lonely, why she doesn't go here to me? Hi Blaze the Catman Animations. Join the Discord server, link is in the description. We are chatting there and having fun sometimes. I'm self-taught, yes. My education was not related to tech or programming at all. So I was in parallel while studying at universities teaching, no, not teaching, learning how to program. Okay, and we have timeout for some reason. Why? I don't know how we will work with that. Too many things here. Maybe because main RT, it doesn't exist. It actually doesn't exist. That might explain the thing. Where I will place these things could be very nice to put them into RT attachment stuff. No one knows how to do it though. Okay. Refs. Maybe. Shimba, show yourself to the world. You don't want to? I can cuddle you. I'm not using agent modules, agent models for coding. I'm trying to figure out the complexity by myself. Oh, Simba, hi. Wants to cuddle. Now she's pouring. Aww. Himba, let's think how to solve this crisis. I can actually have it there. And like, it would be cool. Why not, right? It's just like a bit complicated with all these references. Himba. I'm typing with one hand because the other one is cuddling Himba. Assembly, I don't think like that on a basic level it is that hard. It's just a bit different from other programming languages we daily use. So I'm definitely not a pro in assembly, but I've done few projects like simple graphics projects and some standard like learning projects. Like for example, I've implemented my atoy function, like ASCII to integer. Also, it was atof, ASCII to float, and or not. It's not atof, but something like that. And it's just different, but it's very beautiful, and I think it's like one of the coolest way to program. But I just, when I realized that you can't find mostly jobs with that in a way of how I imagine it, I started to learn C. She wants the money but not the fame. Yes, that's her. Right, Himba? Aww, she was so alone, so many hours, crying in the another room. And now she's super angel, super cute cat. She's not always like that. It's so sad. She turned 7 years this month. I don't know exact day because I found her on the street, but approximately it was middle of April she was born. So 7 years. Yeah, I think that assembly is a lot about the creativity and how you understand the instructions. But like, if you want, for example, to make some simple mathematical operation thing, it's not that hard. Until it comes to floating point variables. So, yeah, I wish she was younger, but that's fine. Oi! No, Simba, sorry. My microphone was falling and she got scared and Simba. I'm sorry.
and I think she scratched me. Himbo, sorry. Oh, my leg is now in pain, so probably she scratched me nicely. Can I do it this way? Wait, tempting. Can it be compiled? Do I trace somewhere memory? Allocate. I don't. I thought that I was planning to do this. Huh. What? Mem. Track allocation. Do I use it somewhere? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm doing it here in the render target thing. And this is somewhere I should have an ID. Yes. also want to do the debug names, how I'm doing this. Set debug name. I'm doing it here. So I literally don't need this thing. Hi, I do know Russian language, so probably I also understand it sometimes. Do you ever feel like giving up when you first started to learn coding? Yes, all the time. I was crying so much. I think that even broken heart haven't provided to me this sort of like bad emotions that programming did at the beginning. And my favorite story is how I was first trying to understand pseudo 3D algorithm from Wolfenstein 3D, and I wanted to implement my own, and I was writing down the algorithm step by step in my notebook. Yeah, and I wasn't understanding at all, and I was crying, I was sad, and for a week, and my mom was coming to my place where I lived, and she was bringing me some food and just checking up on me because I was always like with the red eyes, like out of tears, and absolutely disappointed and despaired, and I thought that I will never know anything. And I think that it was on this moment for about a month, and my whole notebook was filled with this algorithm, and at the end I understood it, and it was always in my like journey like this, that when something new happened, I was always like very frustrated and cried a lot. And in my case, since I don't have any technical background, and probably it was just some like a mistake occasion that I actually started to code, and it was always very complicated for me. So I just like got used to this, that like it will never be simple. And surprisingly, after a few years, it became not simpler but better, that I wasn't that despaired and that sad about something not working on. I think that I just adapted and got used to it. And now it's also like very often when I don't know how to do something on my work, and it is much more stressful because it's a responsibility that I'm getting money for, and it's always in my head that like I have to be the best, I have to make the best output, and sometimes I'm just stuck with a very complicated task for a few weeks, and it's also something that I'm still learning how to process more properly, but it's definitely improved. It's just like always, I guess, especially at the beginning, very complicated not to give up completely. Yeah, but I just never had issues with giving up when I can't do something, because nothing in my life was easy when I wanted to learn something or achieve something, and it just works like this. I am using NVChat. It's plugin for NeoVim. And as operating system, I'm using Arch Linux. I'm not using AI. How to get better in programming? Just keep programming. Like really, every day, all the time. You program and you get better. This is like the source of success for, I guess, every field that you can do in your life, not only programming. if you don't, if it doesn't work, you just still do it one more. You go step back and do something easier, and you do it until you succeed. You have no other like secret weapon here. I don't think that vibe coders is something with who you have to compete. I mean, probably like if your point is to have something like some fastly made project, then probably vibe coders will make it faster, but also depends. But if your goal is like, I don't know, to have some big offers, I don't work in some amazing companies or make something big, not just some bot or whatever vibe coders are doing, then you probably have to invest some time into this thing. For those who aren't watching, I meant a brain. Razor high. Yep, we are winning. We are doing code actually, not just trying to sanitize my NeoVim. Hi Kayal. I didn't know that you will show today. How are you? I'm curious how it worked. It worked nicer here because it was done with my enums. Main color. We don't have values here. Test name. don't like what exactly. We have name. Oi. It's going fine. It's going fine. Just trying to extend the functionality, and I think we are super close. We'll see how for long I can go today. How are you? What do you mean I will stick, spend at least 10 years if I will stick with the engine? What do you mean? And what size it will be? Set size. Set dimensions. What dimensions I have? 8. How can I have a collab with Coding if we are not in touch? Probably I can just write him, but what I will tell him? Create. And there I will just have the usage flags. Image is created, and I also need to set that it is sampler. Set sampler, yes. Okay. We don't have function create. Okay. device. I hope. Helper. No. Cool. Almost, because the get we don't know get. Where is gfx? Good. Hi all. Some weird playlist. Let's have something more chilled and what we love on this channel. Gaming vibe for hours. Okay, I've created attachments. And what about the initial layout? Who thought about that? Not me. We need to transit. No, we don't. If I'm using. What about this layout transitions in Vulkan 1.4 layout transition? So I see only the unified image layout extension, but is this actually cool? Okay, for that I just simply need to update my SDK, so it's not a go currently. Razor, what do you mean bad pig kills music, theme music for 10 hours? Hayal, good luck. Please share if you will have progress. I've seen a ghost, yes, ghost of an old Vulkan synchronization mechanisms. But yeah, I don't have an updated SDK, so not now, but soon. I have memory barrier implemented. I do. Do I use it somewhere, please? In the... I do use it here. I will change this name. I don't like attachment ref. It's not ref anymore. It handles now much more things. Let's do it also. Let's see if I can actually change it everywhere. And global. And it affected only one file? No! Oh wow, what is this? Oh, cool. Did you know that? Wow. I pressed Shift K and I see this thing here. Let's see once more. Oh, cool. This is so beautiful. I don't think that whether it's actually int though, but that's cool. Cool. Very beautiful. Shift K. Let's remember that. I will type it somewhere. Let's Shift K. It's important. Learning Neuven. 14 ref. What else? Case BPM. Cool. And it's here. Almost there. Cool. So this is a big part which is done. How didn't you know about Hover until now? I don't know. You all knew about that. No information available, but that's okay. We don't have much information currently because of my C-lang, but here it works. This is so cool. No, I didn't know about that. Razor Simba will be in the game if it will be one day. Interesting how many people there are which ask questions about not using AI. Yeah, I'm also like, I can't get used to it. It's just like, but I don't know, like I was thinking, I'm not sure if it was one of the thoughts translated during the stream or it was, no, it was, I was talking to my friend and I was telling her about like this questions during the streams, and I've realized that like it's not like, I think it's not generally about AI tools in general, but it's more like before AI, I think this question would sound like probably why you are writing engine by yourself if you can make a game using ABC. And the question about AI is just because it's now like super hyped, super popular, but I believe that the question is more or less the same, if it makes sense, everything what I'm trying to say, that it's all about like difference between like people who appreciate a fast achieved goal, or people like me who appreciate just the process, and like if there would be no money and I would not need to earn money, then I would just write engine over and over again till I get bored. But for many years now I'm not bored with this, and like I just don't understand why I would like try to achieve some goal that it's not needed, or try to use AI which will take this process from me during my spare time, during my personal project. I just understand. The NeoVim setup I have is just NVChat plugin, so you can type and have it. Let's see. Still fails. But now we have created. Well, maybe it fails because I'm not actually rendering anything. Yeah, probably. Let's try to render something. It's time. It's time. Yeah, it's everywhere, but like, I mean, I think it's very important to still like understand where it's useful for you, where it's not. If I like and I enjoy to code, and I have my like own ideas and stuff, and I want to challenge myself and stuff, why would I use AI? It's just like it's cheating and it won't fulfill my needs. But when I'm working and I have to make task, why not to use AI to make it faster? Because on my work, I am like employee, yeah, and who cares? Like, not that much of soul is there. I am not coding a game yet. I'm coding an engine. Where maybe one day will be a game if I will solve very very annoying task, the crash. So, and how I was rendering before. Render. Start render, it was cool. No, it wasn't start render. It was scene. Okay, and I had it like this. It was like this before. How it will be. Render block I want to have. Render block. Previously I had modules, now it will be block because I am using C++ modules and we don't want to lose our mind completely. Did you learn how to make assets in university? What do you mean assets in university? Is it a question for me? What do you mean by assets? I want my own game engine because I really like to code engines. And I don't know. It's for me. It's not like enjoyful to press buttons in existing engines. Three D models for games, for architecture classes. Well, we weren't taught to make architecture in games. We were taught to make stupid buildings in real world. So we were not. No, I don't know how to make assets for games. Okay, start render. Let's go. So bad. Well, there are a few issues with the C++ modules. For example, it gets very ugly when you want to try to integrate some library which doesn't use modules, and it has lots of compilation error and conflicts, but there is a way how to overcome it, so it's possible to use modules and libraries that are not in modules. And also there are some issues with my NeoVim setup. I wasn't actually trying to normally integrate the mapping and navigation through the files with modules. Same for my debugger. It's still like I have to spend some time and learn more about that, but basically it's fine, and I really enjoy it so far. We found a redditor? What? Who? Where? Why not to code your own operating system then? Well, it's a bit different type of say dedication, and I really wish I could, but I just decided that I will probably leave it to some time when I will get totally bored with engines, and engines is a small way, in some way. It's also a complex project, and in my personal sense, it closes all my needs in understanding of computers for now, but I don't know how it will end up. So maybe one day I will stream how I'm coding my own operating system. Sorry. Probably this will go. No, I don't know yet. Too much code to transfer still. +25 years, I don't know. I think that Terry Davis developed his operating system a bit faster. Song is a banger. Yeah, this is cool song. That's nice playlist. This is goes. How was my week? Well, very tough in work, but otherwise kind of alright. Just a bit tired. I need a break, like a vacation or something, but don't know when happen. Maybe after summer. One teenager uses 10 AI models to develop operating system. Really? Give me its name. I want to see his name. Getting. So I probably will do what? And then I'm going to push this info where as an attachment info. So basically this is the most important part I need. And what about, what is this render info? I see now. Okay. For example, let's simplify this. How much I made through live stream today? Not that much, but we are moving somewhere. Okay, so I have this, then I am doing that. I'm going through the list of render targets and I'm going to what is depth info? See. Razor daily advice. Wow. Um, First, I want to say don't dye your hair, but it's not actually true. Prepare food in advance. This is a good advice. For those who want to contact me, join Discord server. We chat there. Links are in description for this stream. Akram, yes, Vulkan was my first API with what I've worked. Judini, sorry, I will probably after stream go and have some TV series session because I'm super tired. And tomorrow is a Monday, as always. Monday goes right after the stream. Okay, so we pushed the colors. And then we have to do this. wiki rendering info. We just done it, and then I'm just starting to begin rendering. Where it's, do I have this function? Apparently I don't. What about CMD? Frame get CMD. Where am I? Everything is red, I can't understand where I was. Frame data. Shimbo. No, something is odd. Why do I need main CMD? Yeah, that's actually true. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is correct. And there I will get it like this. Yeah, I'm currently watching Stargate, the TV series. So I really enjoy it. It's very nice and cute and interesting. My original hair color is, in Russian I know the word, in English no. One moment. It's like not blonde. Well, in English it's called blonde apparently, but in reality it's more dark, and it's like this color when it's like semi brown, semi blonde, and I just don't know. I never understood this color on myself. Okay, we've done begin rendering. Good. Then we will have end rendering. Where it is? And what else? The next thing is to check this is done. I will have and I need to provide the common buffer. And the next part is to actually render something. Draw simple function found. Good. I have a DVM, yes. Hi all who joined. Also don't hesitate to check out the links in description and join Discord. I always wanted to have like super black color of hair, and it's just like probably impossible in my case, never happen, but I just really like how it looks on people, and it's so awesome color of hair. Today I'll have no chips, no. I forgot to buy them. I really wish I had chips. I really wish I have chips. No. This is so bad. The whole evening is ruined. Oh no. Maybe, I don't know if I will make it to the shop, but... What is this RQ thing? We have a material here. This is nice. material handle. And we have here pipelines layout. GPU memory, I called it. Awesome. Get blindless layout. It's GPU memory. No. GPU mem get blindless layout. So sorry to bring the chips topic. Yeah, no worries. Yes, I really like when I realized that I don't have chips, it become like 100% worse. Even though like I enjoy the stream so much, but like I just like to give this reward to myself after this complicated stream thing. Sadly. Oh, Papi Needless, hi. I am doing great, but I just like a minutes ago I realized that I don't have chips, and it become much much more sad. I will not sleep dreaming chips. I will just after stream go and run to the closest shop, and I will hope that I'm not mixing their time of end of work. Just bread with salt? Don't know. I like when it has a flavor. When it has a flavor of like chemical, like not just bread and salt. I need more there. So I need this push constants, right? It was there. And how do they look? Beautiful. Do I have some pipeline helper or yes, I should have pipeline helper. No, where I do have them, then it. What is this push range? And I can't navigate. Should be something. Ah, okay. I I see. So, from my understanding, this must look and work like a simple renderer if there would be no issues. Well, like it's not that simple to order a nice burger with fries in this time already. It's late. I have much more bigger expectation about speed run to the local shop. Sting back. I don't know what to mean. What is this? Oh, wait, I think that I saw them in Europe, but probably I never seen them in Russia. Whoa. They are the same. No, I mean, I don't know if they are the same class, but Wikipedia at least is saying that they are from the family of another type of insects that lives, in your bed and that can bite you if, like, I don't know, like, with what it is related, but, like, usually, like, in Russia, we used to think that it is related to the cleanliness of the house and hygiene, but I think it's a bit a myth, and this type of insect can live even in nice place which is cleaned and stuff. But nah, it's мраморный клоп, the one which Mr. Rov lol and OMG talks. Does it really stinks, or it's just the name? I'm reading about the insect. I'm sure that, like, it looks like I've really seen this type of insect in Europe, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Yeah, Wikipedia says that they lives in Russian south part, but I don't know. they actually sting. I'm super sorry to hear that. We don't have this member. Really? I thought I controlled and I saw it. CMD get. I'm so yeah. Okay, cool. We have different amount of issues. Good. Rule has not been declared. Why? Rules. So let's make it rule. Start rendering. Matching function to call start render. Why? I thought that we are doing it correctly. Maybe because I'm young. We can convert the descriptor sets. Call. Oi, it's a layout. compiled. I am using C-lang-D, yes. I haven't graduated at school 42. I just studied there for barely a year. I learned C language and then I left when I realized that I actually want to go with the engine and graphics development. Oh, the Duke guy is back. He was toxic previous stream too. Yeah, I can like time out him, or we can just ignore. I don't know. Okay, we are still failing. There might be few issues for that, but I think I will check it during the next stream. Yeah. Well, I was studying in this school 5 years ago, so like lots of things. I believe that like their style of code has some maybe background, but not fully. I've changed a lot during the education. I can't nuke the Duke. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to end up soon. We need to buy chips, you know. The VK fences error wasn't solved, but what is not solved today will be solved next week. Always. But many things were implemented today, even though all this like rendering stuff should be different, should be moved. But that's fine. Oh my gosh, she is very funny when you type every function step by step. Lol, I'm coding in C++. Even though few of things doesn't look this way because Vulkan API is written in C, so many stuff looks like C. I'm doing fine. Just like a bit tired, so we need to drop it and have some rest, watch some Stargate and eat some chips. Kayal, don't worry, I will do this. I will do this. I think I'm good on time. I'm not sad, I'm just a bit already tired, so like it was 5.5 hours and I wasn't procrastinating much. And something is in my eye. Stupid eye. Chips are bad for my health, but like I'm not doing too much of bad things for my health, and I think that I deserve to eat one package of chips per week. Sometimes it happens more often. Yesterday I was playing Divinity Sins 2 and I also had chips, but I need it. I can't not have chips. How are you doing, guys? Did you enjoy this programming session? Did you also done anything cool? What I was doing, it wasn't cool, but I hope you done something cool. Yeah, Divinity is so cool. It has so much fights, and I so enjoy it. And like every time when like we clean some area, and there is again this moment of like dialogues and like stories, I'm like, oh, like I need the more fights. They are so cool. I love it so much, and I'm now on level 12, so I believe that more levels are in front of me, so but I enjoyed so much. It's so cool, and with all the functionality that this game provides, you have such huge amount of ways to cheat and like fight very strong opponents without actually being ready for them, just because you have a teleportation skill, and like it's so fun. The playlist, I don't know about this one. I will send you in chat. It's probably should be in the description, but like just for 100% sure, we have it in the chat. Gaming stream will not be. I can't imagine myself playing games and streaming. It's super weird. I'm sure that Divinity 3 will be epic. I don't think that Larians can make a bad game. I haven't seen the interview with Team Sweeney, but I will type it down because sounds interesting. I have to see it. Hey, yeah, what were you doing on your garden? Sweeney. Are you playing in full pack of 4 players? No. Unfortunately, we don't, but it's still super fun. Like, I'm playing for the other guy. Like, I'm playing for, not NPC, but like the character that is not played by someone, and it's Ifan. Ifan, and I have a lot of fun because I like his story, and uh, yeah, it's just like I in every game I just always for the last years select opportunity to be, this barbarian warrior who is in the front line, and I want to be super strong and not beatable, so it's very cool to try to play for a ranger like unit, even though I don't enjoy this like ranger classes, and like when you have to fight on distance, I think it's lame. How much time it will take? How much do you think? What? My, like, me playing a game or me writing an engine? If the second, then I don't know. Probably, I don't know, like 10 years, let's say, in 10 years, I would be surprised if I will still write engines. So this is like, I guess, maximum, but I would say that like better 5 years. 5 years is maximum. In 5 years, I will do something else. Razor, that's true, like super cool game, and I definitely enjoyed playing with friends, so I hope that it will continue this way. Okay, I think that I will go because I need to buy chips. I need to buy chips and watch TV series. Also guys, if you see what results in poll we have, because I remind you, in my chat YouTube decided to hide from me my poll which I created, and I can't like cancel it, finish it. I can do nothing today. I am handless. So please someone write me the results. Statistics. Bye Kayal, thank you for being here. Discord. What happened? 537 votes? Oh, cool, thank you. And I'm like, I'm from Russia, yeah, originally. Okay, so guys, I really thank you all for being here. Join the Discord, link is in the description. Write a lot of code, never give up, and we will see each other next week, because I will be still here and I will still stream, write my engine. So thank you all, have an amazing weekend, and see you soon. I'm running 4 chips.